What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. My name is Accidental Grenade, and we are here. We are live with some BetRivers Poker. Let's get into the action here. One second, I just have to take off this one table only scene because we were down to one table last stream. Let's check. All, I guess. Yeah. Win a pot there in the brawl. 4 tabling at the moment. This Benjamin other table is a leftover title from last stream. Raise here with 6-5 suited. Down here off of a very short stack, we've flopped a set. I call, sir. No, don't do it. Don't runner me. Thank you. Easy game. Lean a little bit closer. Roses really smell like boom, boom, boom. Let's set mine in the satellite 3 or 4 ways. Nines on Jack 7-3. A little bit closer. Roses. What about a pot? Half pot here after Dan checks to us. Other player checked as well here. They both fold and we'll take down the pot. Lean a little bit closer. Roses really smell like whoop, whoop, whoop. Not my favorite jam, but we are going to jam here with ace 10. Roses really smell like boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this is what we were afraid of, somebody having it behind. We weren't really afraid of this person. It's queens. We're going to need an ace. Gonna need an ace, please, dealer. I don't have a spade. I don't know. I don't know if we have to take that jam, but it feels like a jam over a limp. I don't really like just raising there with ace 10. But it does yeet us right on out of the tournament. Queen high flush draw here. Crazy bitch. Okay, you're all yours, Dan. So we played 2 bullets in the monster. Not my favorite thing to be out of there already. We'll get in the $20 uppercut PKO though, which is starting in just a moment. And let's play a little cash game action. Okay, gonna walk on this one. Couple cash game tables, why not? Got the room. Watch the time go right out the window. We'll fold here. Why are these tables both 3-handed? What the fuck? I don't want to be at a 3-hand. I don't want to be at 2 3-handed tables. Can I get at a full table? That's better. All right, we'll tolerate this. We'll tolerate 1 being 3-handed. Pocket 8's here. We get 3-bet. Love his queen 7-7. We'll call. All right, we'll give up on the turn. To lose it all. All right, early days here in the uppercut PKO. We've got ace-9 of diamonds. Raise it up pre, they fold. I could consider this one maybe a little bit suspicious. It's a limp, then a raise, and then we call. Ace deuce here. Got Jack 10 here and a 3-bet pot. Jack 10 here. And comes on the ring. Oh, what? Dude, ace queen doesn't make sense. King doesn't make sense. Aces doesn't make sense. What makes sense? Like pocket threes? Like maybe. I don't believe you. We just have ace queen. Why would you not barrel turn? Fuck me, man. Nice hand. Why would you not barrel turn? Fuck me. Like they get paid if they barrel turn too, right? Like I pay them on the turn or I pay them on the river. It's just annoying when they do it on the river for some reason. Like I would have called turn, so like it's like the same thing. They get 2 bets out of me kind of no matter what here. Like they could have bet like 18 on the turn. I probably call. It's like in that way we maybe even get off cheaper than otherwise, but raise aces here, we get it through. Here we've got ace king suited. We see a limper come in. Seeing a limp and a jam, or limp and a raise, I think we might as well just jam here. I don't think we really just want to like click it again here. We definitely don't want to flat and take this pot like 4 ways. So we're all in. Jam the ace king of diamonds, they fold. We're 3-betting here in the cash game. Three bet the ace jack, we flop top top. I mean, if you flopped a set, you got me, I guess. Ace jack versus jack 10. Got him. We got them, actually. So we got a double stack in that cash game now. We'll raise here with king 9 suited. Guy calls off of 7 big blinds. We miss, which means they're just going to jam, right? They're going to bet 1 big blind. Thank you for making my decision less frustrating, at least. Fold. Keep your chips. Yeah. Love the uber knit fold there. Sending themselves down to 4 big blinds gives us a chance to scoop that bounty. It won't be this hand though. It's 3-bet here with ace queen. Bet large on the flop. They take it. We take it down. Raise here. And joining him with a limp here. No, Dan was in the big blind. Silly me. Silly me. Silly me. What the fuck? The fuck? Why is this so big? Why are you 3-betting so large, friendo? Why are you c-betting so large, friendo? Stop it. I have snap called you twice now. Now check back your ace king. Ain't no way you raise me with worse, so like I skedaddle the fuck out of here if you raise me. Yeah. Couldn't get away from ace king. I knew it. Knew it. I didn't know they couldn't get away from it, but I knew they had ace king. Just didn't want them to jam river. Good luck, Dan. He's all in. Gets through. All right, raising here with the king 10. Just jam eights here, we get it through. Jacks here. On a 4-bet pot, I kind of hate this board. Raise 3-bet, they 4-bet. Let's fold the jacks. Grading us. 3 extra big blinds in the middle. Means my VPIP goes through the roof. Well, that's unfortunate. Dan's got 10s versus 10-9. Nice hand. All in here. Ace Jack. Will be victorious. Get it through. We got pocket kings. I think we're gonna play flat here. On that wide. Is a lie. Yeah. We're heads up versus the hijack. We got kings here on queen 10 deuce. Boo to that. All right, well, I'm all in here in the $20 uppercut. With pocket jacks. Got the same pocket jacks versus Dan here on queen 9-3. He leads. That's peculiar. Sorry, Dan. No leads for you. I don't know what you're doing there. What you're experimenting with. I think people are gonna be very honest when we raise there. Like he's gonna snap fold a ton of his stuff that he's just, I don't know what he's fucking around doing with the lead there, to be quite honest. But and then he's gonna like call maybe his biggest draws or even jam them and then jam his strength, right? Like, so like we can use that as a very easy test to see where we're at. I don't always like the idea of, like, you know, bet to see where you're at, but I think it's apropos there. We see bet here. We're gonna check flop. We're gonna check turn. We'll check river as well. So we can beat the 7-6. C betting here with the queen jack as well. Nice. What's going on here? We got raised. All right, we'll take it down there. Here we've got ace king. Ace king here, all in at risk versus queen 10 with the queen of clubs. We survive. Betting here on river with ace king. Get paid in the uppercut. Limping the sixes here. Just call. All right, jamming for value with a set of sixes here. Got 8 deuce. Nice. All right, all in here with pocket tens. Player jams for slightly more. We're at risk here with 10-10. Got to fade a lot of overs. No queens, no jacks, no aces. 78%. We get the huge pot. There's 2 players cut down really short here. We don't get any bounties there. That sucks. But having 40 big blinds when we just had a few a moment ago is pretty nice. I'll try to limp. Nine eight zero. Flop a pair of nines. King six wins. Both bounties. Worth a shot. All right, we are going to take this break, folks. When we come back, more Grant and PKO action, as well as we'll be jumping into the $100 Benjamin. See you soon. All right, everybody, we're back. Sevens here. We have raised. What is going on with Dan tonight? Why is he making it 6 big blinds? I guess there was one limper, but he has made it 6 big blinds. He's doing some exploity stuff here in the Grant. He's donk leading. He's ISOing to 6 big blinds. My dog, what is happening? Alright, we will flat here, and we've got a set of deuces in the Grant. One, what, 8 jumps. HB. Probably just want to jam. We don't want to give odds to like King 10, 9, 10 type hands here. I'm gonna jam the deuces. School up the waitress. Heading for value here on the river with King 8. They folded here, so we've climbed back up quite a bit here. Sadly, we wanted the call, I think, for sure. Well played. There are 3s here on the river. We'll call river. Queen 4 is pretty good. We defended here a 3-bet, so we raised. They 3-bet, we call. Pretty bad flop for ace jack. Pretty good stuff here. Flop 3s full of queens. We lose to king queen. We beat all the spades. Picasso's, Rocco's, rookies. Try to get paid by a single queen or a flush. Might have just been a single queen since they fold. Some players are going to fold the trips there. Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me, eh? Raise here with ace 4. Flop is, let's do this first actually. Down here flop is jack ace jack. We see bet, they fold. Up here, see bet. Here we'll call. Here we'll barrel. Check here. The jam river here with ace queen. Honestly hoping they have ace 5, ace 9. We're going for those hands. It's not a ton of their holding, but they're gonna have that sometimes. And I think like otherwise they just fold to us when the ace comes, but if they have one of those combos we get all of it. Maybe it's a little crazy, but decided to go for it. Of course, if they've been playing a set, they've got us, but they're gonna get us. We have 2 pair and they have a set a lot of time anyway. Jack 3 here. Okay. We'll bet turn, they fold. Young hearts, yourself be true. Don't be no fool when love really don't love you. Raise pocket 3s here. Flop is king 7 king. We'll see bet. They call. Check turn. Okay. Don't be no fool when love really don't love you. Pocket kings here. Small blind jammer. We call kings versus ace queen. That's an ace right away. No king on the river for us. Nasty one in the Grant. The Cowboys lose to the ace queen. And the blinds go up just to make us feel it even more. We get 3 bet here and we flop 2 pair. How about that? Tell me you got aces or ace king. Come on. All of it. Carry on. Folds. Bro, really? Second time you've raised me blind versus blind. We're getting it all in here. Flipping with the deuces with ace jack. An 8, an ace, or a jack. 9 is not good enough. Nice hand, I suppose. Definitely lucky to be flipping. Pocket sixes here. All in here with ace 5 of spades. King jack here. I flopped this straight down here. Gross. Why would you do this to me? Raise here with jacks. A nice turn card. Call, I guess. Ace 3. King 3, no good. Jacks we jam, they fold. Raise here with King Queen. Bro, what is this race? Ace Jack versus Jack 9. Flop an ace. Fading 9s. They don't get the runner, we knock him out there. 3 of 8 in this one. We jam after Dan's limp with ace king suited, he folds. Versus the cutoff limp, we're gonna jam here. So we are 5 of 6 here with 3 places paid, 2 tickets. Pretty close thing here. Satanoia. Take down a small pot here in the cash game with 10-6. Oh, we're in the money here? I didn't know we were in the money here in the brawl. We're 8 of 13 ITM. Can't be calling the jam here. Bet turn and river here. We take it down. The 7 kicker. This player just jams. The 969 bounty. We're gonna take the flip here. 7s versus ace king. Hold. Keep him nice and low, dealer. That's low enough. Sweet. Just like that, we've got 969 in bounties. Doubled our cash right there. So far. 4 of 12. Here in the brawl. We'll just fold here. Whoops. Misclicked with my hotkeys here. Now we get to misclick fold. Whoops. I get to check here in the big blind. 10-6-0 not really doing anything for us on this board. Well, I have a pair. Don't really want to bet it 4 ways though. We'll just fold here. In the Sadie here, we've got ace king. Gonna be all in here. Like us. We're right here with king queen. I'm all in. It's king 7. We double. Ace king, we get through here. Still 5 of 5. $21 of 22 in the grant. Down here, raise pocket 2s. They jam for not very much. We'll call. We'll flip with the ace 7. It's an ace on the flop. A deuce or a 4. Two pair for them. Bully for them. King 9 versus 3s. 3 flop a set in the grant. Queen 10 here. There limps. Flop is ace 3-3. Are you afraid of me now? Feel it. Pocket jacks here. It's a nice turn card when they call our raise. All right, we're not too scared here. I mean, they beat us with aces, but we're just gonna jam river. Wanted that bounty. I wanted them to call me with ace 5. We got a call here with ace jack, folks. Good luck us. Ace jack versus ace deuce. No deuces, please. That's a nice, clean jack on the turn there. King 10 here. All of it. Give us at 8s. Club. Damn. Nice end. We had the redraw to the club. Here we got ace king flipping with 6s. A lot of outs. Come on. There it is. There it is, baby. Here we see bet and take that one down. Up here we squeezed ace king of spades. Flop is 6, 8, 9, 2 spades. Jam here with ace 9. Chip leading in the $10 satellite now. Deuces versus jack 10. Oof, deuce on the river. We've got the deuces here. Deuces are good, as I kind of thought. We'll be all in here with ace king. Yep. Good luck, guys. Phone with thugs. Oof. Dan, come on. 8. 8 ball. 5. Jack. Nice hand, I guess. That sucks. Going from the chip lead to 4th in this satellite is actually fucking catastrophic. Jamming here with pocket 7s. Called by King 10 suited. Please hold. Don't wreck me out of this satellite like this. Hold. That's still sweaty. Hold. Yes. King is clean. King is okay. We flopped a set. We ping and we pong. All right, now Dan and I are in first and second. Get him, Daniel. Nine 7 wins a huge pot here with just a weak top pair. 9-5-0 here. Bro. Call. Do it. Do it. I don't want to do it, so you do it. This doesn't get us in the money, so I'm going to fold. Would not have eliminated them. I had 9-5-0. We'll save our chips. Fold the queen jack. Dan calls with ace king. Flops the king. No deuce found, so we're down to 4 players. 3 paid, 2 tickets. And the short stack's all in. Dan gonna keep coming after them here. Not this time. The other short stack calls with 4 deuce. Just trying to build their stack, I guess, and get the elimination here to get us all something, but runner queen for the other player has something to say about that. All right, these two are similarly stacked now. I'm folding the queen 9. Dan should jam like everything here, I think. You just eat a ton of your range here. There it is. I love when they laugh. Like it's so absurd that you would do this. Why would you do this? No, Dan, you don't. Not this one though. You don't need to jam this one. Don't do it, Dan. Not this one. No, but not this one, Dan. All right. So now this is where we fall victim, hoisted by our own petard. We're gonna flat here with kings. They 3-bet us. The non-c-bet makes me nervous a little bit. They pot the turn, huh? We beat queen jack. I'm all in. Ace queen, hold. Very nice. A beautiful one. The double up with the kings. Thank you for good lucks, Tom. Came in right at the right time. Damn it, Dan. Damn it, Dan. Did we call here? No! This is disaster. Actual disaster. Actually a horrible disaster. I can't believe that. I can't believe Dan in an any 2 spot has 7s there when I have 6s. That's actually crazy. And thus we don't get a ticket, instead we get $44. But who knows, maybe I would have fucking punted the Benjamin anyway. Although that's silly because I'm gonna play the Benjamin, so it's worth $100. In fact, I'm gonna go register the Benjamin right now. We won 44, we get $44 off basically instead of the ticket. That was, I don't know enough about satellite ICM to know that was like, that's a very rare spot. Like, if I had folded, the player would have doubled, so it wouldn't have, it's not like it would have been over if I folded. It would have doubled through Dan. Worst case scenario, too, we lost, the shorty won and we lost to Dan. Just actually horrid. Do I have any other of those Benjamin satellites? Y'all got any more of those Benjamin satellites coming up? High roller subsat. High roller sats run at 10:30. Okay, good to know. Queen 5 suited here. We flop top and bottom pair. Six, 7 gets there. Really? Oh my fucking god, dude! Ah! 2 pair over 2 pair in the brawl, deep in the brawl, PKO, 2 pair over 2 pair. What do you want from me? I don't know how to get away from those hands. We call all the way down. I even jammed river. Could have just called river. I thought about it, but like we cover them. So if we were ahead, I wanted their bounty. Gah, sucks, man. Even though we're short, these players are tight. We're gonna jam 7-6 suited. Also for the memes. They don't seem super bounty thirsty to our left here, so we're gonna get it through more than we should, in my opinion. Oh, that was sick, man. Flop 2 pair versus 2 pair, blind versus blind. I don't know if there's a way to get away from that. Ace queen here. Double gutter. Oh my god, he called. We had ace on the river. He called with 9s. Wow, what a call. Nice call. Too bad I'm just good. I'm just built different. We expect nines to kind of like fucking just fold there, honestly. We don't expect nines to be like making that quick of a, yeah, I'm good, let's do this kind of call there. But thankfully the 20%er comes through for us. We're squeezing here with King 10 of hearts in the Benjamin. C-bet is going to take it down, thankfully, because we didn't really have another barrel in us on this board, I don't think. He's going for speed, going the distance. We made it to the final table though in the Brawl PKO. We are 8 of 8. We've locked up 13.90 here in the cash plus 9.89 in bounties. We're in for 1 bullet, so we're in for $10, out for like 24, something like that. 23. Oh, this is the start of something good. Raise here with pocket sixes. All right, let's set mine. Mr. Setman, bring me a set. Make it the cutest that I'll ever get. We didn't flop a set. I think we just fold now. All I really want is you to stick around. I'll see you every day. Get a ladder here, player eliminated. 1861 locked up. Fold there. You'll have to follow through with every word you say. I was gonna do that. I was gonna actually overbet here probably. They pot with Jack 9. Probably wouldn't have worked since there was a Jack 9 sitting there, but let's make it 5 bigs here. Just trying to get heads up with this guy. No shot. King or a queen? Like, why is this guy coming in here with a 6-3 suited? Like, just fold your damn hand, bro. Like, or put the chips all in. The fact that they call like 60% of their chips pre with 6-3 suited, and then have the fucking gall to get there against me is no less than maddening. It's very tilting. Pocket deuces, Mr. Setman. Well, we flopped a boat, I guess. All right, we lead here and we get raised. I'm just gonna fold. All in here with queen 6 of diamonds. Snap called by a type player doesn't feel amazing. Open for live cards. Not dominated, etc. Called by another player as well. We flop top 2. Could be a whole lot worse. Wouldn't mind seeing some betting, although hopefully it's not betting from a made flush here. King 10. Great hand to see. Great hand to see. We triple up. Raise a 3.5 here with queens. This guy hates the fold, so we're targeting getting chips in against this guy. Didn't work. We're targeting like just getting called by that guy. Shimmering light. Pocket 8's here. We flat the under the gun raise. We're gonna play in position with 8-8. Flop is deuce deuce 10. King on the turn will fold. Up here we're gonna be all in with kings, folks. Luck us. King's called by ace jack. Hold it. We're climbing back in the Brawl PKO. All 3-bet here with pocket 7s. They min clicked us. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. Okay, 1 big blind bet. All right, full turn. Nines here. We can beat king queen. At the Hotel California. We're all just prisoners here, our own device. Gather for the feast. Stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Bands ace 10 versus ace deuce. 3 reduce. They chop it up actually. 4s ace king jack. You can never leave. Let's raise here with jack 10 offsuit. And we'll set out all the cash next hand. All right, folding there, folding in the MTT, and we'll be right back. See you soon. All right, everybody, we're back. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Come in here. A family pot for our first pot at this cash game table. In the corner right there. Girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone, and they say. That I found myself a cheerleader. 6 of 7 on the FT, but we've got way more chips than we started with. She is always right there when I need her. In a bottle, yeah, yeah. $10 of 28 here in the Grant. Still annoyed about that guy calling me with the 6-3 suited, man. Let's just call here with pocket sevens. Set mining. We do not mind a set. King 10 here, we raise. Down here, we'll fold. She thinks I made the right selection. All that's left to do is just for me to pop. Alright, so the bounty, they've got 2s, we've got King 10. Got him. King Jack of clubs here sadly doesn't turn into much on the river. Pocket 8s do beat us though. That's sad. I don't know if they fold if I decide to bluff though, so. Ace deuce here. Stab once on King 8-6, they call. There's a lot of stuff they would call, like there was decent here, like an 8 or a 6, and then they'll fold turn. Okay, now I'm giving up. They call twice. Wow, they call twice because they had the ace of hearts and we chop. That's pretty great. I mean, it makes sense, but I was not anticipating that outcome. Jam, go ahead, let's do it. Let's do it, Abel. No, no, no. Raises to 6 big blinds here. They call, we call. Flop is king high for our king jack. They made it 6 big blinds pre, and now they've potted it here. Kailani. But 1/7 pot, they call. Milky, milky, milky. They had pocket jacks. All in here with King 5. We jam. We get it through in the grant. Over here on the final table, Ace Jack versus King Queen versus Ace 6. Ace 6 has everyone at risk. King Queen is going to win all of it, though, and knock out the Ace Jack, which will give us another ladder. Got Ace 10 here. We'll beat the 4-8. All right, everybody. 8-7 here. Dreams came through and now because of you. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. It's 3-bet here. Original razor calls. Flop is 7, King 7. All in here with ace deuce after they limp king 8. They limp trap us for a bounty chance. It makes sense. They flop a king. They turn an 8. We're dead. Nice hand. I mean, we have to get chips, so like I don't mind taking a flip to do it, but yeah, we're out of there pretty quickly after we take that flip. $10 becomes $34.60. And here, aces versus ace king and queen 5. Ace is gonna get 2 knockouts there. 3 of 31 here in the uppercut. Get rid of the brawls title. We'll fold to Dan here. Never opened my drink. Six is up against Jack 10 of diamonds. What a flop. Sixes do hold though after hitting that set. We're 16 of 19 here. No, they always bet river, man. And they always just have like fucking queen 10. Small blind versus low jack limp. Probably would have just called, but we're gonna fold now. Well, it's close though. I think I would jam definitely like ace jack and then ace 10. I don't know. 8-7 trying to hunt the bounty, runs into 10-8. Shorty doubles up the other shorty. We're trying to get one of these booties. See if we can find another table of 50 on L. So we're back to full 6 tables. bet turn here with Queen Jack. Okay. This guy went from no chips to having like a heaps here. Yeah, just had ace fucking deuce, I think, and hit 4 to a flush against ace jack and 3s for a triple up and a knockout. Raising here with jack 10 suited, we get it throughed. Good evening. How's poker treating you so far this evening? It's been fine. We had somewhat of a deep run in the $10 brawl. We're doing okay here in the $20 uppercut, and it's early days still. We need some help in the grant. We've been like floundering a bit. We had a nice stack, and then we had a weird hand versus this player where they like limp called off of like 9 big blinds. They were calling everything, so I made it 5 big blinds with a king queen, and they called with 6-3 suited. Flop came all low cards. Flop came ace high. Flop came like ace 6 deuce. We jammed their king queen because they didn't have much left. They had like called us pre for 5 big blinds with 6-3 suited. Yeah, that was a little tilting, but it's okay. We're gonna check here. We're very, very much not vulnerable on a3 deuce. Now we're gonna raise. We bet river for value. Sadly, the club comes in, which I think screws us over. We lose out on some value there on the river as a result. Raise here with ace 10 over a limp. This player's playing 92% hands so far. It's only 14 hands, but they're playing them all. We're not afraid to raise our ace 10. We are somewhat afraid to go 4 ways with our ace 10. Oh, just heads up. How about that? Rome. If you ain't got no money, think you're broke. L-A-M-O-R-O-U-S. Overbetting, huh? Overbetting. You got way more of those kind of cards than I do. We'll let you have it. I was tempted. It was limp and then 3.5. I was tempted to jam here. I just don't think I have enough fold equity versus Dan's 3.5 button range here with only 11 bigs. Like, we want to have some fold equity when we're jamming. Or like a decent amount of fold equity when we're jamming 9-8 suited. 8-7 here. All in here with ace 9. Players limping tons of hands. We're gonna jam ace 9 for 11 bigs. Calls us with queen deuce. It's a 60-40. Please hold. Oh, please get there. Good game. Good game. What is with these guys calling me off with 6-3 suited, queen deuce suited? They hate the fold, man. They hate the fold. And when our hands actually hold up against them, it's great. But when they take these like ridiculous flips and you lose them, it's so tilting, dude. So tilting. Guy called for 40% of his stack with the queen deuce. So fucking lucky I don't have king queen, ace queen dominate him, you know. 60-40 is his, not his absolute best. No, 60-40 is his absolute best case, yeah. Because otherwise I have pocket pairs. All the pocket pairs have a card higher than deuce, except for deuces, which I probably don't jam deuces. Anyway, now the poker's not treating me great, money. That was a big one, if we could spin in the Grant there. Now the poker is not treating me great necessarily. To realize I was living. Aces, take out the ace jack here. She fucking hates me. La 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 la. Tried too hard and she tore my feelings like I had none. Ace 5 trying to double through. Queen 7 here. At least like in a bounty tournament, like I get it a little bit. You know what I mean? There's a market incentive here to do this. And regular MTT is fucking savage, dude. Aces here. Really? Do you fucking have king 9? No, you just both have a 9 and you pushed me off of it. Congrats. Fucking hell. I can't believe they pushed me off of that with the other 9. Speaking of 9s, I've got king 9 here. I'm such a nit, man. But like they both had a 9? It didn't seem possible. I felt like somebody was somehow had ace king there or the king 9. I mean, I know king 9 is even more specific than just having a 9, but that combined with the betting pattern, you know. Anyway, fuck it. My friends are gonna be there too. Ace 8 versus ace 4 here. Another bounty claimed for them. Speed limits. Nope. Hey, mama, look at me. To the promised land. Calling here with ace 3 of spades. Ace 3 of spades here. Chop with aces worse than mine, like ace 8, ace 6, stuff like that. Ace 4, we chop with. Got the mighty deuce of clubs here. Let's raise here with King Jack suited. Trip 9-0. Raising here with Ace King of Diamonds. Fold here, I guess. Raising here in the Benjamin with jacks. All right, we got to go with the jacks here, folks, I think. Jacks versus sevens in the Benjamin. And we get the double. 10 of 20 now. I've been counterfeited, bro. Up here we got two pair. You were merely freshman for the life. Eight three here, blind versus blind. Daydream believer and ace queen here on king 10 9, duplicate 9 on the turn. Check. Check. We can beat 7-8 of clubs. Look at that. King 5 here. Yay! Raising here with ace queen. Basement at my supreme state. Can't you see all the mentions? And the hostess girls on shoulders play boy. I told you. Too much, I lose too much. All right, we are ITM down here. Raise the ace nine of spades. Dangerous. Up top two pair here. Sad time to see the fold. Nine to 15 here in the money in the $20 uppercut PKO. Problems we see, I don't know what they want from me. It's like the more money we come across. Need to get my story straight. My friends are in the backyard, higher than the Empire State. Taking by some sunglasses, asking about a scar, and I know I gave it to you months ago. Six three of spades here. Our line doesn't really make any sense, so I'm gonna give up. King six. Maybe we get king six to fold, but I think our line, like if we shove it in on river there, well, like what am I representing? I don't think like runner on our heart doesn't make a lot of sense for our hand. Maybe we could represent the ace though, at least. Then we get the king to fold, but because we would have like ace x of spades. Ten to 15 here. Let's set the world on fire. We can go brighter than the sure world. It's really nice in a cash game or a tournament, really, when players have 0% VPIP, like we just get to open so much because we just like they never 3-bet us off of it. not ever. I'm sure these players have some 3-bets, but they're very, very rarely 3-betting us off of it. So we just get to realize equity with like every hand. like this. Okay, we don't get action there though. Raising here with pocket kings in the $20 uppercut. See a flat and then a squeeze from Dan. Damn. Two players call. Flop is 9 deuce 4. All right, I guess we just get it in right here. Check raise always a little spooky, but we've got the overpair of kings. They're gonna fold. That's okay. King queen here. I was just golden boy back before you went away. I remember blue skies walking the block. When you held me, I love to hear you talk. That's so hard to reach. Maybe too greedy to jam. Maybe we should have just called the raise. It does put our hand very face up. Like we have like sets. Like I don't have any draw there, you know? I don't know. On such a dry board, it's probably a bit too aggressive now that I look back, but honestly I thought most people are just gonna call us when they've got a raising hand on that board for the same reason, so. Now we know this player actually capable of folding though in that spot, which is not I would say super common. It happens, but raising a couple of cash game hands here. Get the 8-9 through. Queen jack gets 2 callers. Flop is ace. King 9. Give me a name. Then he walked away. Set mining with pocket twos. We flop a set. It's going to be perhaps a little spicy though. My daddy gave me a name. Call here. Just gonna check. Fuck, probably could get a call from ace jack. You fucking nit, dude. You fucking nit. I just thought they might be trapping. But we still should value bet. And if they're trapping, we jam and we fold and we lose a small value bet. Bad non-value bet for me. Yeah, like min click 3-bet here. We've got sixes. Now on a flop of king 3 deuce. We're gonna see pot, right? I'll let check. Huh. Okay. That seems a little bit sus. We'll call one here with sixes, and you're gonna check river, right? Check me. King 5 suited gave us the click, huh? Gave us the min click 3-bet. Okay. Yo, wackadoo. All right. Wackadoo confirmed. Now we know. Let's raise here with kings. C betting the kings on 8, queen 8. Call here with Jack 10-0. Decent. Got the other jack. Yerp. Nice river for us. They had the better kicker. Chop it up. Trace here with ace 8 hearts. Wouldn't mind this flop. Be a fun one. One big blind I'll call. All right, we're sitting out all the cash. We'll be right back, folks. We're 6 of 13 in the final 2 tables here, and working to spin things up in the Benjamin. I'll see you soon. I got 136, 130 tables. Down 200 right now. What's up, folks? We're back. Limp here. Have a bet and take it down. Ace 3 here. Pocket nines here in the Benjamin. Get it through. Limp the ace jack suited here. Bet flop. They bet turn. We'll fold, I guess. Six of nine for us. Locked up 23.49 in the cash. $5 in bounties only for us. We call a raise here with Queen Jack of clubs. They clicked it on us. Fold to the barrel, I think. Tight player. Might be barreling a flush draw, but I just hurt your rep. Go get your crew to hype you up, stand behind you like, whoa. Pry his ass and put his ashes back together with glue. Yes, he's all up in your psyche too now. What's his name? Cinderella man, Cinderella man, Cinderella, Cinderella man, Cinderella man. At a time machine, I burn. Cinderella man, Cinderella man, Cinderella man, Cinderella man. We're gonna try a limp here with ace six of spades. Two players check. Flop is 9-3-3. Check here. Fucking irritated are you? How much in your face am I? King queen here. Cinderella man, Cinderella man. I call, I guess. It's king seven queen. King seven has flopped two pair. Yeeks it on the turn. They got us for a nice pot in the. They got us for a pretty sweet little pot in the 50 NL. Business before pleasure. P. Diddy and the fam. Who you know do it better. Oh my god, really? Two in a row? Maybe we should take those off the playlist. I got 3-bet here. I've got ace queen with the ace of spades. FT hype, we've made it. Unfortunately, that means Dan didn't. Dan busted at the other table. We're 6 of 8 here as Dan goes out in 9th, I think. Yeah. GG, Dan. We now lock up 26.67 plus our $5 in bounties. This player had ace-4, had a pair of 4s after 3-betting us. It's ace-4-0. No, ace-4 suited. All right, fair enough. Deep down under you and your twisted words, your help just hurts. You are not what I thought you were. Hello to high and dry. To please you, make me think that I need this too. So on the FT, we come in 6 of 8. We cover the player 3 to our left and the player to our direct right. Player to our right is a min bounty. 3 to the left has a $10 bounty. A love song today. You leave the light on. Because I say I won't write you a love song, 'cause you for it, 'cause you need one. I'm not gonna write you a love song. Did you tell me let's make a break? I'd watch you want a love song. Really? Really? 14 to win 53. Really didn't expect to see a check raise on that turn card. Really didn't expect to see that. I wouldn't have bet if I thought I would see a check raise at all often. I wanted to see a river card. Can't really do it here with the 7-5 of diamonds, I don't think. So we'll let the big stack be the enforcer and the bounty hunter here. It's King Jack going after the aces. King on the flop. Needs another one on the river. Not found. Player basically ties us. I mean, they're ahead for now, but they're gonna hit the blind next hand. So Again, can't do it. See if the big stack can take this one. 10-9 versus 10s. Getting it in bad. Got some outs here. Doesn't want the 10. Wants the king, though. 9, no good. What are the other outs? Oh, they could have counterfeited, I guess, with queens and jacks, right? They could have been queens and jacks with a 10 kicker, which would have been gross. Yeah, so they had 3 queens, 4 kings as outs on the turn, I think. 3 chop outs, 4 for the win. It's 3-bet here with ace jack. I'm slowly sinking ships. Knew what to do. You have proved to be. C-bet takes it down with the ace jack. We 3-bet the ace queen. They folded. Seven way here. This other shorty did pick up a pot, which is put them so far, for now at least, outside of our. We can't win their bounty. Outside of our targeting range, which is now the 1 player to our right. Sits in there. Big stack raises. Flop is 10-9-8. We had jack 6. Could have gotten interesting. Will it continue to get interesting here? Yeah, the big blind calls. And duplicate 8 is definitely not nothing. And a jack on the river after another bet call. Bets 1/3 pot into the big blind. Who calls? 10-5 is good. Gonna bet here with pocket 3s. Big call. We're gonna barrel with pocket 3s. A lot of draws. Queen jack that would maybe fold now. Okay, I give up. Everything now defeats me here. Yeah, you had a king. There's a bunch of stuff that we get to fold. Don't worry about it. You're paralyzed. This is Thriller. Min raising here with pocket kings. Bad. We do not get the action we want on the king king. Here we got queens in the cash game. C bet on king 10 4. Queen's the queen of hearts. Oh man, come on. 25 big, 26 bigs. 26 bigs, huh? All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a big splash. King 3, come on, baby. No bets, everyone wins. Come on, King 3. I'm dead, but we're still gonna win something. Ace 10 wins 70 big blinds. Everybody else gets 30. Let's go. Free 30 big blinds. Sick. Cheers. Big splash. Dude, that animation. How sick is that animation? That's so cool. Next time we're going to win it. Let's go. All right, we're all in here in the Benjamin, folks. Ace queen versus ace 6. This is for all of our chips, essentially. We flop a queen, 95.5%. No chops. That's a full double. They had like 0.6 big, 0.8 big blinds less than us or whatever it was. $11 to 28 now in the Benji. We got here with King Jack. One down, two down. Let's go. All in here with pocket tens, folks. out of there. Sadly, we lose to ace queen. As I was busy clipping my big splash. I didn't even see the bust out. Tens lose to ace queen. Called ace queen, ace on the flop. Damn. Pretty much just the Benjamin remaining. Raise with a 9-8. Up against 9-7. Hold. 70% hold. 82% hold. Yes. Ten of 24 now. But I can't get it. I'm done by you. All right, we're gonna leave the cash game tables. Just focusing up on the Benjamin. We're 9 of 23 here. One second, I'm gonna hide the table though. And pull it in as a single table source here. One second. All right, let's do it like that. And let's do it like this. Raise me up. Eighth of 21 here in the Benji. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ace 4 flopped a flush. Eight's a top set. Oh, and the full house on the river. All right, folks, I'm going to jam here. Am I going to jam? I thought I was going to jam. Now I think I'm just going to flat, actually. With you now involved. There are some slow plays here, which make it like, tricky for us to get in here. All right, we're going to exit with the deuces when that player calls. I want to know if we would have got it through if I shipped it here pre. I really thought about it. As you saw. Oh, we would have got it through for sure. 6-5 suited. We would have got it through faux show. Deuces win a huge pot here. King, queen, and jack deuce. What was the action here? How much did jack deuce have? Cassidy had the deuces. Rivka had the king, queen. Charlotte, they jammed jack deuce for 10 big blinds. Crazy, man. Let's raise the king jack. Small blind calls. Flop is 9-7-4. We can beat the queen 3. I don't know why queen 3 is calling in the small blind, but we're happy that when they do call, they check it all the way down. Alright, I'm folding. Wait. Without you. Ten of 17 will fold here. Cavalier. Ace 3 wins the blind versus blind battle, non-battle there. They check it all the way down. Literally never seen this player raise. This is the first time we've seen them raise. That 63-0 is daunting, even though it's not been very long. I don't know. We can't be scared. We can't play scared. I'm jamming. If we bust, we bust. If he dies, he dies. That's what I'm talking about. Can't play scared. Check it. Let me tell you this in closing. I know it might seem imposing. Ace and a king. You call, huh? You fold, okay. 6-4 deuce. Damn it. Ace 5 gets there. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. I don't know why you're even in this spot. I was trying to get chips from them. 12 of 17, not where we want to be. Slipping a little. Let's raise the ace 10. Hello? Hello? There it goes. Raise the ace 10. Big blind defense. Flop trip tens. Call? Nah, now we chop with other tens. That's brutal. Hopefully you have a deuce. It's eights. Let's go. Let's go. Easy game. Just let them rip into you while you have a full house. Very nice. All right, folks, we are final two tables now, 5 of 16. All right, we're off the break, folks. 5 of 16. Let's keep it going. What's up, folks? We're back. Five of 16 still here. Dr. Dad is all in. Gets it through. 5 of 15 actually. With 9 paid. And raises and gets it through. We have 4-3-0. New York shooter. Can't do it. I'm gonna have to give a walk here. That's silly. If these two fold, which may happen. I'm out. Couple of really short stacks here. Over the other table, no real short stacks. There's three like 18 big blind stacks at the other table. There's a lot of like middle stacks over there. Yeah, in fact, the four shortest stacks are all right here. Dan's gonna raise it up. King Jack up against Ace 6 for Dan. Short, small pot. But Dan does lose it. Short deck jam. Big stack ISO. Wow, end a call. Okay, it's going to be a three-way pot. King, queen, ace, queen, and jacks. Ace would knock out two players. 5 would knock out two players. But jacks take it all. So one player is eliminated. This player had like no chips just a moment ago. Now it's 17 bigs. We're 4th of 14 now. Let's raise here with ace queen. That sucks. I don't know you at all. It's fold or jam, I think. The fact that they raised the 5 big blinds honestly makes me think they're a reg, which makes me want to jam. Believe it or not. But I think it's just sort of a ICM tough spot. All right, we'll take a walk to have it, hopefully, just have it made up to us just a little bit there. 13 players remain. 9 paid. We're 6th of 13 right now. Raise the jack 5. Player calls. Flop is 6-2-6. Nice. I think they're just not gonna have the garbage as much when they defend. The deuces especially. That's a good hand. Oh, Dan. Oh my. Oh, Dan. Oh no. Dan and I have made an agreement that if there's a stream clip to be had, now there are players stacked behind, so I won't use my entire time bank. But if there's a stream clip to be had, we will make this call. We will do this. We're calling Dr. Dad Poker with the ace. He's got King Jack. We got 87%. We got 88%. We got him. GG Dan. It does. I don't like doing it. I don't like doing it. But we said early on, I think, no hard feelings in that spot. So we slow roll Dan out of the Benjamin. I don't know. I do feel shame. I do feel shame. It says boom. Boom. Boom indeed. 2 of 12. Ten six jams. Snap called by pocket tens. Oh my god. Clubs. Club would be so sick. Jackson is back down. Raising ace jack of clubs. We call this if it jams. We get it through. Dan had the opportunity to slow roll me the other night, actually, and he didn't. And he said the only reason he didn't is because he couldn't get it. It wasn't on stream, so he decided to be nice because there was no like clippable moment out of it. I think that's kind of how I am too. I wouldn't do that to someone not on stream. And I only do it to him really on stream, and Nio, I guess, would be the other one. The only other way I would slow roll someone, I think, is if they had already slow rolled me as like a revenge. At least I look cool. Malibu, taking pictures by the pool. Obviously, we call if this goes in. This one we would fold to. It's like they heard me. We're gonna jam, right? No. What do we call here? Just flicking in with ace high. We're ahead of a bunch. Folds. Raise the 10-6 of spades. I was gonna fold, but I think this becomes a raise here in this kind of situation. Big blind defends. Flops queen jack 8. Take it down. It's just so hard for them to fight back, you know. We will fold the 3 high. Hey Dan. Apologies for the slow roll, my friend. GG's. I couldn't resist. I always feel dirty when I do that. Darn it, Keith. Good luck, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it for the stream clip, but that's about it. I'm not a slow roller. I would never like I'm not the conflict kind of person that would never do it to someone in person. I do it because it makes a good clip. GG Dan. I hope you're well, man. Welcome everybody from Dr. Dad Poker Stream. I'm Accidental Grenade. I am a fellow member of the BetRivers Poker Stream team here, along with Dr. Dad Poker, if you don't know who I am. I live in Pennsylvania. Unlike Dan, we kind of talk about this every now and then, and I'm interested. I'm always interested to hear him tease out his thoughts. But unlike Dan, I am not a professional poker player. I have a full-time job, and I consider myself a passionate recreational for a long time now. And yeah, so there's some differences there. We got ace queen here. We raise. Shorty jams. Obviously this doesn't reopen the action, so these players could call. They don't. Ace queen versus fives will flip. It's an ace on the flop, another one on the turn, and a full house for good measure on the river. All right, down to 11 players, and we're second among them. Pretty good spot here in the Benjamin. Obviously, we're hand for hand. I could pull up in the other table, but I've gone to like a one table only scene that I do sometimes, where I actually make the table bigger for me, so it makes my window captures a little weird. So I'll just shoutcast anything that's going on over there if it looks major. We do see a jam at the other table for 14 big blinds, so button open, and then a small blind jam for 14, but that gets through, and we're on to the next hand. And we've got pocket jacks. So we'll be jamming this or calling off a jam. If you dare to enter my pot. Yeah, we're jamming here. So you're making a run in the Benjamin? Yeah, we'll see what happens here. This player's pretty tight, but I do think jacks are just, you know, they're just good enough. We have a great hand here. Honestly, jack's even good enough if one of these players jams to jam over the top. All right, this would be a really important pot. This is a significant amount of chips here. If we can win these 20 big blinds, you know, if they fold too, that's still some blinds we pick up. We're gonna be all in here. They fold. We get it through. Still 2 of 11. Climbing up toward that chip lead, but the chip leader's pretty far away. They got like 30 big blinds more than us. We would not call here, but we will jam if it's blind versus blind. We'll just jam the ace-8. Please slow roll away. I love it. I know you do, you sicko. I know you do, and I believe you, but I don't understand it. I know it's all in good fun. I don't know. I'm too much of a sore loser. I really am. It's pathetic. You know, it's sad after all this time that I lose at poker and I'm like, me. But like when somebody slow rolls me, I'm like, man, fuck you. Like I just can't help it. I just can't help it. I'm not like, oh haha, he got me good. I'm like, no man, fuck you. And then like after a second I can be like, okay, he got me and he's my friend and it's okay. But but yeah, in the moment I'm like, go and fuck and yourself. Over at the other table, there's two 25 big blind stacks behind. The board is Jack 6-6-9 queen, and we see a small river bet, 2.5 into 10. Jack 6-6-9 queen, no flush draw. And a jam from the other player. Player bets 2.5 into 10, basically, and then he gets jammed on for 23. It's not their entire stack, but it's damn close if this other player were to call. They are in the tank. Tank, tank, tank. Usually this means a fold. It is a fold. Let's raise the king 9 of hearts. All right, this is going to be a raise fold for us, I think. Yeah. Or the other table, a flop of queen, queen, 8 rainbow as the like two big stacks got it. The chip leader and then a player who started the hand with like 35 bigs are battling right now. Queen, queen, 8, 5. So on the 5 turn they go check, check, and then a 9 on the river. So big stack C bet, or no, maybe bet in position. It looks like they bet in position from the button on queen, queen, 8. On the 9 river, the other player bets into them and gets called. Queen 3 gets value on the river. We don't get to see because I'm not at the table what the chip leader paid them off with, but that player's very close to us now. They've got like 46 big blinds to our 48. We'll fold the jack 3 here. The other table's hand wrapped quicker than ours, so here, we're watching here as Rex G is opening here. Player folds. They've only played like one hand out of 30 or whatever. Give a walk. You're all scared. You're all scared. Fold your hand. Marie jams, I'm fucking terrified, bro. I feel like several people may slow roll now after hearing that. Bunch of sickos. Yeah, I mean, I know I invited a little bit by saying that, but hold on. There's a huge pot at the other table. Aces versus ace king. Ace king at risk. 45 big blinds in the middle. King on the flop. No king on the river. And player eliminated ace king to aces. Basically on the bubble. We are on the stone bubble now. We're 3 of 10. And the stacks have definitely turned into like the haves and have-nots. If this folds to us, this is the easiest jam of all time. These players have 7 big blinds. This person has 15. They really should not call anything. There's a player at the table, other table with 13. So like we will just ship this. Plus we have 2 Broadway cards. So all right, like that's crazy. But we're folding to this because this player has played no hands. We're folding. I'm not even risking. I'm not risking 6 big blinds here. Oh, we definitely could get some flips and things like that, but just gonna jam here. Go your own way. We're actually gonna fold here because I don't necessarily want to take pots from like the super shorty because I like the bubble. I want the bubble to be elongated, perhaps. Sky jams instead. It says good luck. Do they know they're calling? You doing it, Yosef? Go your own way. Raises to 2.5 this time. Gets it through again. Over the other table, we see the chip lead raise and player jams for 17. Gets that through. We've got ace king, folks. We would obviously call off here. And wrapped at the other table. We get a walk. A walk with the ace queen. I was eating if folded to me probably. 10, 8, 10 on the other board, and ace on the turn, Badoogie. So it's a rainbow board, not a Badoogie technically because there's a pair of 10s on it, but it's 10, 8, 10 ace. Blind versus blind. The big blind bets one big blind at a 6, gets min clicked, and then calls. So now there's 10 big blinds in the middle, and the min clicker from the small blind now bets 3.5 into 10.5, and gets called 10-9. Trip 10s wins. Short stack all in at our table. We're not going after him. King 9 snap calls up against pocket 9s. Needs a king. Doesn't get it. The bubble goes on. And the new shorty now jams for 7.7. Gets it through. Over the other table, min raise off of 18 bigs. Big blind defends off of 28. 5 in the middle. 9, 8, 6, two-tone flop. Big blind checks. Hijack bets and gets check raised on 9, 8, 6, two clubs. And folds to the check raise. We're going to raise here with 9, 8 suited. Very low key on the profile. Catching feelings is. Let me tell you how this goes. Verbs the word, spins the verb. Don't do it. So freak what you heard. Don't do it. Don't do it, Marie. Thank you. Just for shorty, bang bang, don't look your way. Trump tight all day, every day. Over at the other table, 10 big blinds in the middle on King 8, 7, 3. We see a check from the small blind. This is blind versus blind. And a check back from the big blind. 5 on the river, so it's King 8, 7, 3, 5. 10 big blinds in the middle. Check. Check. 8 deuce wins. We've got ace, queen of clubs. That's a pretty good hand. Calling any of these jams for sure, for sure. I call. They've got ace, king. Wow. How about a queen? How about an 8 or a king? We'll take a chop. We'll take a chop. 2 pair on the board. Extend the bubble. Is that actually maybe even the best thing for this situation? I don't know. With these players getting really close to each other, it's a little bit more difficult to like wield the ICM in this like fearsome way. Taking the chip lead now. I do think this one we jam if we're folded to. But I do think we fold here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, fold there is kind of wild. Blind versus blind, that's got to be a jam. Super wide. Over on the other table, 10 jack ace sees a bet and a call from the cutoff, who limped, and then the small blind, I think. And then a 9 on the turn sees another one big blind and call. There's 7.6 in the middle. Small blind checks on 10 jack ace 9 8 king 9, loses to ace deuce. The small blind had the king 9. Blind versus blind jam here. Gets through. And player jams and takes at the other table as well on the 10 big blind stack that now exists over there. We're 2 of 10 here. Can't do it with this one, sadly. Can't do it. Will Marie do it? No. There jams 10 big blinds on the other table after a limp. So it was hijack, limp, small blind, jam, big blinds in the tank. Big blind calls after tanking. Calls 10 big blinds. The hijack limper now tanking. Folds. 7s for the big blind versus king queen. They're flipping. King on the flop. Ace king 10 6. 7 on the river. Always coming 7. All right, so the bubble has broken. We're guaranteed 227.50. We're coming in 2 of 9 post bubble here. Limp the 6-4. Bet and take it down. Fold here. Go. Min raise sees a call from the big blind. Flop is 5-3 deuce. Duplicate 3 on the turn. Any big spade now has a spade draw. And that's a spade on the river. Hey, check, check. 10 of spades is good. The razor had ace jack with no spade. Fair. Fair. This table, like the tables are really the haves and have-nots, except I'm at the have-nots. Because the other table has like a 27, a 30, a 36, and a 57 big blind stack now after busting their shorty. And then there's me with 44 over here and 4 stacks under 10. I seem to think about was you. Let's see if Yosef goes for a jam. Blind versus blind here. He does. Refolds. All right, 4.5 big blinds in the middle. It's blind versus blind at the other table. Ace, 8, deuce, two-tone. Big stack bets 3 into 4.5. Gets a call, though. And a 7 on the turn, so now there's 10.5 in the middle. The shorter stack here has 22 back, playing in position, and the small blind checks. The player with 22 in position bets 3.5 into 10.5 themselves here. Bets 1/3 pot on ace 8, deuce 7. Duplicate 7 on the river. So 17.5 in the middle now. And the big stack checks again. Other player checks as well. 10-9-0 didn't make their straight. 5 deuce was betting on the turn. Ace 8, deuce 7. 5 deuce betting out there in position. Interesting. And like they scooped the pot. They dragged the pot at the end as the 9-8 didn't go for anything. I'm just gonna fold the 9-5-0. Probably won't be folding this one though. Ace king here. YOLO. Good luck. Wow, ace king behind as well. What the fuck, man? What is this? Give us an ace or a king anyway. Oh my god, what a stupid hand of poker. What a ridiculously lucky setup for pocket queens. What a ridiculous setup. Pocket queens have 2 ace kings behind. That's so ridiculous. They're spamming their little faces off. Final 3 players out of 5. We got queens, ace king all in a row. Wow, player overbetting river on the other table. 5 ace, 4 ace 6. 21 big blinds into 20. This is a huge bet on the river on 5 ace, 4 ace 6. And the bigger stack deciding here whether they want to call 2/3, would put in 2/3 of their stack. They do end up folding actually. As we will here with the 9-4. We're still in 2 of 9, but it could have been a much nicer 1 of 9 if we had somehow won that. Or at least a much nicer 2 of 9. We might not have been 1 of 9 because we would have chopped with the other ace king most likely, unless we get forward flush craziness or whatever, but. Okay, watching the other table again, there's 11 big blinds in the middle. Now there's 17 big blinds in the middle. They're playing some big pots at the other table. 7 king deuce 5 is the board. Player in the small blind has the betting lead. Betting got called last street. Now bets 6.5 into 17.25 and gets raised to 13. They got min clicked here. They've put in 6.5. The other player has raised them to 13 here on the turn. There's 2 hearts on the board. 7 king deuce 5, 2 hearts. And they fold to the min click. They've got 19 bigs now at the other table. So it's the chip leader has 68. Two players at the other table have 35, and then one has 19. Blaze G, all in for less than 5 bigs here. Can't you hear that boom? It gets called by King 10. It's King 10 versus King 9 to take us to the FT. No jack, and we'll go to the final table. Here we go. FT hype in the Benjamin. Bust out the purple felt. Still waiting for the other table hand to wrap. Okay, it has ended. We see this player had a flush to end it here. All right, we'll start in the cutoff. The chip leader has direct position on us, which is not the chip leader. This bigger stack than us has direct position on us, which is not super fun, but that's okay. We come in 3 of 8 actually, and we've locked up $273. Keep it down on the low key. You know how you. Obviously, the bubble went pretty well for us, aside from the last minute ace king, queens ridiculousness. We were able to gain a lot of chips on the bubble. I got up and followed her to the floor. All right, settling in for the hopeful long haul. All right, trying to fix these pins in my headphones are a little bent. Yes, I was squeezing them with my mouth to fix them into place. I think it worked. So take that, tech nerds. I actually rolled my chair over this like IEM port. And it gets a little like chipped, so the headphone is like loose in it, and it crackles, which is super annoying. All right, so this guy just flats, which is fine. I kind of figured with your high V pip after having some hands with you earlier that you might be like a thorn in my side in this fashion, and yeah, this player's gonna jam. We can't call with king queen. If Arlo wants to go after him, that's Arlo's prerogative. I'm not calling here. What do we think, Arlo? Got a call calling you? You got a call calling you, Arlo? Oh my gosh, he does with king jack. Wow, we had a king though. But a jack on the flop nevertheless. Fading 4s and 6s. Wow. What a king. What a king Arlo is. All right, 3 of 7. Don't talk to me about how the king queen would have won. Oh man, 2 shorties jamming. This is 9s versus ace king. They're gonna basically, one of them's gonna cannibalize the other. King on the flop. GG. And now we've locked up $403. Still 3 of 6 here. And yeah, that's gonna be. I mean, already we've locked up. We were like down 133 coming into this. So we're up like 270 as of this. There's 130, like whatever this is, minus 133. You'll get my profit for the day. Right now it's about 270. But we want some more. We want some more. We want some more. But we'll just fold here. It'll be alright. The morning come. Morning come. The two big stacks go to war here. Under the gun razor versus the small blind. Small blind checks. Under the gun has a half pot bet here ish. Takes it down. A little less than half pot. 40% or thereabouts. Second place raises again, goes to battle with the first place stack. Button versus big blind this time. You go check, check on the 9-4-5 flop, and big blind leads 60% pot on the turn here and gets clicked back and calls. I love the clicky action. It's so funny, dude. Checks immediately on the 8 river to Arlo here, who opts to check as well. Queen deuce of spades does not get there. King 7 is good. And Arlo takes a chip lead. Ace 4 versus 6 is here. An ace for the knockout or a 10. That's a 10. Wow. GG, and that's another $117 for us. Now locked up like 387. We'll be right back. Profit on the evening. Be right back. All right, folks, we're back. 27 big blinds. 67K. Let's get it done here. Jack Dewey. Just gonna fold. Make me wanna. Player all in. King 10 going after the ace 6. But ace 6 is going to make a flush. Hello? BetRivers, hello? What? Internet's still working fine. What the hell? Anybody else having issues? Let me know. Is this a thing that happened to everyone or just me? Oh my gosh, guys. The FT of the Benjamin and I can't open the app. I'm gonna hide my screen just in case I need to put in my password. I don't think it will show it, but just in case. Did Rivers go down? It's down for me. Wait, I might be coming back. All right, I'm coming back. All right, we're back. Try again, Envious. Yeah, back now. Okay, good, good. Glad to hear it's back for you as well. Glad to hear it's back for you as well. All right, we see a pot playing out here. There's 3 hearts on the board. Arlo checks river on 3-7-7, 10 ace. The 2/3 pot bet comes in from Yosef. Fold from Arlo. Arlo's distributing chips to everyone but me, and I'm salty about it. At least 10 of hearts will raise. I knew Arlo was good for it. Two players call. We've got ace 10 of hearts. Hot control just in case they have a deuce. I think we jam, they fold ace 5 anyway, so just call with the flush. Should we win? I just wanted to avoid the possibility that they had a boat there and it would be a real big disaster if we jammed into the boat. All right, that was a hugely significant pot. Thankfully, we were able to come back and play that one. Queen 7 here, we check. Player bets out and takes it. Somehow we're in 2 of 5. Look how much Arlo has like just distributed and equalized the table just by giving chips like uniformly kind of to everyone. Now it's a game. 3-way pot. All hearts. Read 'em and weep. All red. FT of the 50 PKO. My ISP went out. Hey, don't try to be all I'm FT of the PKO. You're talking to a guy who's FT of the Benjamin, all right? Step off. Envious. FT of the 50 PKO. Imagine only being on an FT of a 50 right now. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Clicky. He loves his like slightly more than min click raise. It's like 1 click over a min raise. Late night when you need my love. Rex G calls. And a jack on the turn. What it do, Arlo? What are we doing, Arlo? What's the play? 6.33 into 19. Bets 1/3 pot. Gets the fold. We're still gonna raise. We know we're always getting called, but the fuck. I was gonna say we know we're always getting called by Arlo, but imagine if we flop a set. Just fold. Fold your jack 10, your king queen, your king jack. The deuces with the deuce of clubs. I am going to barrel. And then I will cry when they jam. Love to see that fold. Love to see that fold. Let's go. Yeah, touch a bruise. Whoa. Squeeze coming in. And a jam. Holy. It's popping off up in here. Just call them both, Arlo. Just send them all home. Let's get heads up right now, Arlo. I'm sorry, Joseph. I know you're not included. That's not nice of me to just pretend you're not here. Ace King versus tens. Makes sense. Tens ahead. And the tens do win it. This player had like no chips on the final two tables and has spun like crazy. They were down to like 7 big blinds, I want to say. 6 or 7. Somewhere in there. I got to keep on moving. Big cat, where your cheeks at? Where your whips at? That's big dreams. I did that. Don't knock me because you're boring. 2.5? Come on. The standard at the table is 2. I will still call because I think I get a ton of chips from you if I make a set. Never mind. Goodbye. Nah, it's no bet. Got a Benz that I ain't even drove yet. We're trying. Eat a Hoagie says good luck. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yo, Eat a Hoagie, thank you for the raid. What's up, my brother? Thank you for sending your viewers my way. Go, guys, go check out Eat a Hoagie for some poker streams, gambling streams. This guy kind of does it all in the space. Hope you're well, my friend. Leads from the big blind gets called here on ace 8-3, a king on the turn. Arlo checks the turn, and we go check, check, and a 5 on the river. Arlo decides that is again worth a bet, this time to the tune of a pot sizing. Rex folds. Blinds are up. Wow, a walk from Arlo. What the fuck? Player jams from the small blind after the limp. Sees a fold. Just gonna fold the 4 high. Limp the queen 9. Bet flop and they fold. Arlo raises to 2 big blinds. Big blind defends. Flop is ace 5 6 all clubs. Arlo bets 3/4 pot. And takes it down. Let's raise the queen 10. This one we would fold to a jam. Big blind defends. Flop is 10 high. See bet and win. Arlo raises this time. The other big stack makes the call. King 10 7 two tone. They go check, check, and a deuce on the turn. Goes check, check again. 7 on the river, and we go check, check. Surprise, surprise. Queen Jack is good. 8-6 never went for the stab. Let's try to take down the Queen Jack. Check the Queen 4. All right, you win. Ace-8 will raise. Arlo just folds. Let's raise here with King 9. Arlo calls. Opens up a squeeze for Yosef if they want to take it. They do. I'm folding. Arlo does seem like they will call fold a bunch, which is ripe for this kind of thing. Yeah. We had an ace. So a raise and a defend here, huh? Rex says check. Oh, I had ace deuce. Some all in on the turn. They fold. Raises to 5 big blinds after the limper, and the flop is ace, queen, ace, rainbow. Tell me you both have an ace. It'd be glorious. Rex checks here and gets bet 7.4 into 11 is the bet coming in, and a call. Holy hell. I would imagine Rex has at least an ace here, maybe queens, but I don't know. Like, are they just trapping with the ace? Well, now queens is the same as a single queen. They do jam river though. Is it the ace versus the queen? Everyone playing tourneys, lol. Yeah, lots of tourneys. Arlo in the tank, calls with the queen. It is quads versus aces full of queens. That's pretty crazy. And Arlo now with 0.15 big blinds. Yeah, I kind of thought that was what it was. Wow. All right, we really would like to try to play well here to end up getting a minimum of second place. You know, Yosef can threaten us with the 7 big blind stack, but we should definitely beat the other two. Is Rex actually going to fold here? No. It's a $100 buy-in. Yes, this is BetRivers Poker. It's available in Pennsylvania, Michigan, West Virginia, and Delaware. And I'm told they're working on bringing it to New Jersey as soon as possible. So it will states in the multi-state internet gaming agreement. I mean, I have an 8. You have a 5. All right, cool. But you have a heart. You have a heart. That was what mattered there, not the 5. The 5 beat me. So did the flush, though. The flush for the flush wins there. If you fold, I'll jam. All right. So it's now become pretty hard to get first place, but we should hopefully be able to lock up some ladders here. You fold out jam, but I think they're gonna VPIP a ton here, yeah. So we just let ourselves be held in the ICM cage. Thankfully, we're not this one. We're on a journey, hopefully, to get second place. Can't do it. Gonna limp here. We would have some limp traps here for sure. Okay, this is unfortunately not a limp trap. Maybe I should just jam. I don't know. This player doesn't seem as short where I want to, like, where they're going to be desperate as before. I do think this is a jam. Not fucking with the king jack when the chip leader's in the big blind. Defend, jam. What do we see? Wow, fold? Should have fucked with my king jack. I can't believe you're folding. And you can just pulverize this guy. All right, we were maybe going to do some crazy and 3-bet jam here, but we'll fold now. Ace-6 and queens. Ace-6. Not gonna happen. Shorty doubles. All right, the second shortest limps. Short stack says that's okay with me. Big blind bet here on king queen 5 gets it done. Pretty passive chip leader here. And as the second place stack, we kind of don't want them to be passive. Raises the 2.5 there and takes. Here the second short is limps. Chip leader just decides to jam. That'll get a fold a ton, I would think. Yes, indeed. Big blind for us. Can we pick up a monster? Not quite. It's 9-8 offsuit. Folds to the chip leader, who raises, and we will fold. Damn it, man. I can't, man. I can't. Maybe we should stab. We should probably stab once ourselves on this board because we're not going to improve much on the turn ever. So, like, all right, we'll jam here. Ace 8, we're all in. We don't want the smoke. We don't want the smoke. Go away, Joseph. Joseph folds. Other player folds. I think we don't jam this ace 8 though. Ace 6. Drinking all this coffee. A limp. We're gonna check. This could get a little weird. Okay. Fold turn. All right. Queens. Now this is a candidate for a limp trap if it folds. Well, never mind. There will be no limp trapping. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? I think I have to call. This is so crazy. This is so wild. Queens against ace king is the big one. Please beat the ace king. Please beat the ace king. Please beat the ace king. Okay, the fives somehow win that, which is crazy. But we're not eliminated. I'm very thankful that we're not eliminated. Okay, and now you're gonna jam on me again, really? After you did that dirty shit to me, now you're gonna 3-bet jam me off the king 4? Pocket 7s here. We'd have to call if Joseph jams, I think. Certainly not fun, but we would have to call. We have to fold to this, though. Gross ICM sickness, dude. What the fuck? This is really close if you jam here. Probably would fold. Call the raise with the ace-7 of hearts. Check, you motherfucker. R7's good. Let's go. We got there on the river. Let's fucking go. Can't do anything with 7-3, unfortunately. Okay. At least it wasn't just folded to me or whatever. Will the chips go in here? A few of them. Ace, king, 7 on the flop. Ace on the turn. They're jams. Wins the pot, the shorty. Imagine if we had actually won that queen's hand, though, like outright. We'd have so many chips right now. We'd have so many chips. Just very happy to still be here, though. Ace, king, omega, spooky to see. A 12 big blind jam. Gets through. In my big blind, I've got the hammer, the 7 deuce. Ooh. Button limps, small blind completes. We're gonna check our option with 7 deuce offsuit. Pop a pair of 7s. I'm just gonna fold the 7s with the deuce kicker. Ugh. Free bet here. Clear folds. Chip leader says back off. Reality and making some noise. All right, we're gonna be in the big blind here. Queen 4. We'll check. We'll bet on 7 deuce deuce and win a pot. Just gonna jam here with ace 9. Let's raise pocket fives. Sucks if they jam though. Sucks a lot if they jam. Ugh, I think we fold to this. I don't know. That's so close as an ICM. Like, we flip a bunch, and like, but like, if we lose or if they have an overpair, losing those chips is really bad. Damn it. That means they picked up 2 pots in a row. I almost raised my ace-9, but I don't know. It's precarious. We are getting 3-bet a decent amount. Love getting a walk though. That's great to help us keep in the game here. All in with ace-10. Oh man, the way they called pretty quickly, I was really scared. Don't be clubs, please. No more clubs, please. Chop it up. Okay. Pretty sick. Jamming a call. Jamming a fold. See you later. 16 big blind jam. Gets through. It's getting so freaking close here, guys. Give me the walk again. Yes, my man. Raise the jack-8. They call. Flop is 6-4-3. And I think I'm gonna have to check, give this one up. I don't really even want to bet on this board. We get check raised out of our shoes like a ton, probably. He seems like a pretty good player. It's the same thing, just betting large. 4 of 4, but we're right in here still. Come on. Let's raise the pocket 9s. Nines are good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Sick. Check A7 here in the big blind. Getting a little bit of our chips back. Come on. Strings, we brings melody. Blinds are up, folks. You don't want to step to this. It's the G-Funk era, funked out with a gangster twist. If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day. A raise and a defend here. Flop is 6-6-5. We go check, check, and a jack on the turn. Bets and takes it down. 2 of 4. Look how close together the stacks are, though. Holy shit. How close together these stacks are. As Joseph raises and takes. I am for real. Joseph raises and Rex defends. Flop is King 9-4 rainbow. That's a quarter pot. It's enough. Queen deuce. Not gonna defend the queen deuce. Ace king though. We're trapping. Didn't work. I'm just so mad that they didn't raise pre. Three of 4, but right around 2 of 4. And Joseph is running away with the chips. I am for real. A limp and a check. Bob is Jack 10-3. Seven on the turn. 9-8 gets there. It's a rainbow turn. See another bet and a call. A lot of chips in the middle. Check river from Crew. And a bet from Rex. But it's a fold for Crew. Alright, so now they're the shorty with 11. They've been very passive though. Like it might take a long time to get them out as the shorty. They won't be jamming light, I don't think. I'll put it that way. Love it. Give me those walks. Queen 3 deuce flop. Rex c-bets third pot. Joseph folds. Let's raise the king deuce of hearts. Yeah. Even the darkest night. Walk, walk, walk. You've done it so many times. Come on, fold. Click the fold button. Ooh, 2 pair on the river. Damn. Shorty limps. We're not going to punish him for it. Chip leader checks. Their option. Flop comes queen 9 deuce rainbow. Should have some leads in a limp spot, I think, but decides to check. And the limper bets. Limper, short stack limper is going to pick up the pot. Jam. Limps instead sees a small raise. Short stack raises to 2.5. Small blind folds. Let's raise the ace 10. Pocket sevens. Okay, take a walk with pocket sevens. Limp the 9-7 will fold to the raise. Couldn't you have done that when I had ace king, mother trucker? Jams, blind versus blind. Big blind folds. Blinds are about to go up. They're gonna go up on our big blind because it's not gonna happen fast enough. This hand's not gonna take place fast enough. Min raise from the short stack and a call. Flops ace jack 9 rainbow. Crew checks. Rex G opts for the bet. Crew check calls. Checks again on the turn and gets put all in. Folds. All right, folks, we are off to the break. We're 3 of 4, but right here in the mix. It's been a slow FT. We're trying to grind it out and get these ladders. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Come on, flop me a set. Oh my god, they did. Check calling river. Checks back. What'd you have? Do you have anything we could have gotten any value from? They had ace king. Nah. Not getting any value. Needed them to turn their hand into a bluff. All right, we're in the chip lead, 24.5 bigs. We're gonna fold here. All right, this ladder would be worth $234 if the 10s hold. 10s versus ace king. No ace or king found. We've locked up 884 now. We're 2 of 3. Haley's out getting smashed. Hate giving that walk. All right, next ladder to get us into the comma club. It's a jam, blind versus blind here. King 8 suited. Hello. Quads, baby, quads. Come on, have the ace. Have the ace. You backed into it with the ace. Come on, have the ace. You backed into it with the ace. Come on. Jam. Damn it. Fuck, man. Fuck. Nice check back. They had Jack 10. Okay, we needed them to bluff. We needed them to bluff. They had Jack 10. It says, oh no. Calls here. Flop is 7-6-4. Why does this big blind keep getting all of these fucking flops? I swear to God, it's been like 6 times I've been blind versus blind for this guy. I'm in the small blind, and the flop is fucking 6 or 7 high. I'll check call here on the king turn. Right here on river, I expected the hero with how passively the pot has been played, like pretty frequently. But they fold. Come on. Oh man, if they had had the ace when we had the quads, it would have been so fucking perfect. They almost bluffed, I think. Maybe not, but it seemed like they were really considering bluffing. On the 9-6-5 flop, we see a check call from Joseph. 8 big blinds in the middle. It's growing into a significant pot. Rex barrels the turn. 4 into 8.5. Joseph is all in. Called. 2 pair versus 2 pair. Oh my God. The 2 outer on the river. Wow. Wow. Oh no. That's so sick. Here comes your triple up potentially. A heart or a 3 would be good for us. It's a heart. GG. All right, we're heads up with $1,196 locked up. We're playing for an $800 ladder. All right, let's see if we can win this heads up match, folks. We come in with a slight chip lead. Oh, but she was wrong. 9-3 suited will defend. Still gonna bet here. So if we're gonna ever have a hand where we don't have an ace or we bet on the ace, it's gonna be when we have this flush draw. Alright, I think they have an ace to a large degree here now. Like they often have an ace. No, they have Jack 7. Wow. Wow. Okay, so we could have barreled. We could have maybe got the Jack 7 to fold. No, you are supposed to fold here. Fold. Thank you. Take our chip lead back with the 8-3-0. Hold the 4 deuce. Okay, raise queen 8. We get fucking yeeted on. Queen 8 is not going to be the one. Let's make it 3 after the limp here. They fold. Limp the 9-8 suited. Well, they were a waste of time. Oh, but she was wrong. Let's bet the turn. Nice. Pocket queens. Oh my god. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Let's check the ace-6. Check. Ace high is good. Raise the ace-3 of hearts. Flops jack 8-6. We're gonna see bet. They call. Considering raising, but I don't think this player. I think this player bets value. Like, it's gonna be tough to raise him off stuff, but could happen. Let's raise to 3 over the limp here with ace jack. This time they limp call. See about the ace jack on 10-4 deuce. Obviously, we're folding to a jam or a raise. I mean, we're just folding. We don't beat value with ace jack, and I don't think they bluff. So we were betting thin. We knew we were betting thin, and we were ready to fold. Not really a difficult fold, honestly. It's a painful fold, but not a difficult one. Pair of tens. Yay. Yeah, see, they don't bluff. That's a great board to bluff, no matter what cards you're holding. It's coming sooner. Long ago. I can get called by a 3. We're targeting a 3. Yeah, see, like I don't think they bluff, but they do this. They do trap. We are behind the 8 ball now. Let's bluff ISO here with the queen deuce. I'm good to go. All right. Fair enough. Queen 8. Got a gut shot here. Imagine if we drilled it though. Jack 10-0 here, we limp. Up top pair. Jam over the limp here of these 3. They fold. Have they ever raised after we like limped? Like, have they ever raised the big blind after we limped small? We should be terrified if that shit happens. Maybe they did it once. Check our Jack 10. Check fold on the Queen 7-4 flop. Raise the Queen 9. Gotta try to stay in it. 18 plays 40. Always love taking a walk. Jam ace jack here. Through blinds are up. Oops, I meant to click the max button and I didn't. Fuck me. Flop a deuce. Fold. disaster if they jam. It's an absolute disaster if we run into like king queen here. Oh wait, never mind. Just get lucky on the fucking turn, dude. Tell me you have a queen now. Oh, deuce is full. Holy shit, they had 6-4. Oh my god, we needed that queen on the river. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. How did they have 6-4? I thought this player was tight passive. What the fuck? I mean, we did click it when I meant to jam. That we would have jammed, it would have just been over. We never would have got all those chips. Holy shit. King 6 suited. Nine six, we limp. They check. Flop is queen 10-3. We're gonna bet. Take it down. All right, that ridiculous deuces hand. We've got him on the ropes. That was a mistake that turned out so fucking serendipitous. Let's do it right here with Ace King. Come on, win the flip. Ace King versus sixes to win the Benjamin tonight. Club, ace, no six, no six, no sale. We win it. We win it. $2,015. What a journey, man. So more of the story is make sure you min 3-bet your deuces heads up in the Benjamin, and then just get there on the turn when your opponent also gets there, and then unknown to you re-get there on the river and make a full house versus their straight. What an insane hand that was. A beautiful ace king and a beautiful win in the Benjamin. Thank you so much for watching tonight, folks. I'm going to bid you adieu. I got to get some sleep. I got work in the morning, but I will see you again soon. I think next we are probably going to be back. I probably will take tonight off just because I'm up so late, but I'll probably be back streaming tomorrow night, Friday night. Sorry, not... Yeah, it's getting confusing, but I'll probably be back streaming Friday night. Thank you so much for being here tonight and watching me win the Benjamin. I'll let Dr. Dad Poker know the chips I slow rolled out of him went to good use. Good night, everybody. We'll see you again soon. Thanks so much for being here. Peace. Later. So excited, I'm knocking over my water bottle. Later.